Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur. Today we are going to begin. I don't know whether or not we are going to finish the Fatesworn quest line because I have never done Fatesworn. So this is actually brand new content for me. But it all begins with this wonderful little mysterious letter right here. My name is Elsa Postlethwaite. I believe that's... I think that's how you pronounce that. You probably don't know me, but we don't have a lot of time for lengthy introductions right now. Let me just state that I was among the people involved in the Well of Souls project. Word has reached us that there have been some strange occurrences near the Hall of the First Sworn in Minotaur. I was curious, so I went ahead to investigate on my own. What I found here is truly unsettling. I could try and explain everything in detail right now, but I think it's best if you come and see for yourself. I have a strange feeling that what I'm observing is directly linked to you. Pay me a visit if you don't believe me. I'm waiting for you. Well then, luckily for me, I have the Hall of the First Sworn right there. Oh, and there is actually a reason for me not doing the, where'd it go? Where's that? Yeah, up here. There's a reason for me not doing that, one thing that was originally going to be in here. I chose not to do it because I found out that it was actually a side quest. So, and it actually had nothing to do with anything. So, here we go. To the Hall of the First-Sworn, if it'll let me fast travel. Really, it won't. There it goes. Loading, 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 loading. Oh. Oh, hi. Ow. Signet. Elsa's last words. Things are even worse than I had anticipated. You won't believe what I just witnessed. A Niskaru appearing out of thin... Oh, that's not good. And they keep coming. This is not a situation we can ignore any longer. If we don't act fast, we will soon be overrun by Niskaru. It seems like the weave itself is falling apart. I don't think we have any other choice but to get the Order of Fate Weavers involved. I need to talk to Agarth. I'm sure he knows what to do. Time to go find Agarth. It was all the frick way back in Rathir. Cool. Oh, that's not good. This is definitely not good.
Greetings, brother.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Grace. I am Sergeant Brom, Melsenshire Command. I have been sent to fetch you. Your presence has been requested by the Scholia Arcana. They mean to speak with you immediately.
That's annoying. What do they want with me?
They said it was urgent. I didn't want to bother you, but... Well, I've got my orders. Mages always have their reasons. I'm just the messenger.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm looking for Agarth. Where is he?
The old Fate Weaver. He's not in the city. He's been sent elsewhere on a mission. I don't know anything beyond that, but I have a feeling the Scholia Arcana will.
Alright, what's this about?
Not my place to say, Your Grace. You'll have to take it up with the Viator. Come along.
Good evening.
The new oh, that's not good.
So, all the stories are true. I didn't dare believe it. You have done all of Amalur a great service, Faithless One. And I wish my coming here was under different circumstances. But the reality is that we face a new threat. One born of our recent victories.
And you are?
I am Ambith, a fellow Fate Weaver and citizen of Amalur. One who, I might add, is in your debt.
Well, I simply did what I thought was right at the time. Clearly something weird is going on.
And we in the Order are grateful on behalf of ourselves and all those who will never know of your sacrifice. But actions have consequences, and your ability to reshape the weave has caused it terrible harm. I am Lord Ambith, leader of the Order of Fate Weavers. I have watched you from a distance with both dread and fascination. Tragically, your greatest feats, the defeat of Tirnoch and the restoration of Mel Senshir, have come at great cost. After taking so much damage, the tapestry of fate itself has begun to unravel. And now the whole of Amalur threatens to come undone. That is why I have summoned you. The Order has heard disturbing reports from the west, from the region of Mithros. Niskaru sightings. The gathering of a secret brotherhood. There is even talk of a new god rising. As if we needed another one. Your ability to control the threads of fate has begun a process that will end in destruction. Unless it is reversed. The Fate Weaver, Agarth Ulfric, was sent ahead to gather information, but he will need your help. You must go to Mithros. You must learn the truth, and you must save us all from a fate worse than death.
What's going on with this new god, real quick?
That remains unclear, but the rumors are troubling. The name Telogris has been whispered in more than one instance. Telogris, god of chaos. Surely this is a mistake, but we must learn all we can.
Oh, that's not good. Is the weave really unraveling, based...
Yes, we did not believe it possible. Sadly, many things that were believed to be impossible have come to pass. There is not much time.
Oh boy. Why send Agarth?
The old warrior has a long history with the mountain dwellers. They trust him. Most importantly, he was once an ally of the master weaponsmith Scald Atlas. She will be crucial to your mission.
Very well, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
If only that were true. We must proceed regardless. The cliff pass into Mithras has only recently reopened, and you will need to secure a permit to enter. Secrecy will be to your advantage, which is why we advise you not to reveal your true identity. Try not to attract attention, for once. Follow the settlers west, and learn what you can about the forces gathering there. Find Agarth if you can. It is true, I cannot see your fate, but I choose to place my faith in people not in their destined paths. May you make good choices.
May I ask why I need a permit?
Mithros is a dangerous territory, plagued by bandits and rock slides. The Alpha army has tried to staunch the flow of refugees by requiring permission to enter. Those who cross into the mountains do so at their own peril.
Well then. Is there a particular reason why I can't say I'm the Fateless One?
Not all Fate Weavers align themselves with the Order, and those in service of our enemies will know what we plan to do. You will be expected. Anonymity may be your greatest weapon.
That's fair. Well, that's going to make things significantly more difficult. Hopefully, things go according to plan.
Perhaps this is your chance to prove me wrong. Goodbye.
Amalur is always changing, and as every ballad ends, another one begins. A new thread in the tapestry of fate. This is one such story. It is the story of a young apprentice, his doting master, and a god who sought to reforge our world in chaos. In the snows of Mithros, a hero will be all that stands between order and ruin. For sometimes, fate is a burden from which you are freed, or to which you are sworn. And sometimes, not even fate can keep the monsters at bay.
Well, that was cool.
Yes?
Hello.
Archsage.
Mind your step.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Stand up straight and look you in the eye. You'll see things there the likes of which you never saw. The healers in the offices club.
Well now, how are you?
Hey, hey!
Greetings, Private.
No, can't be. I stand in the presence of greatness. If only my friends could see this. You're famous. They're making dolls of you. Did you know that? For the kiddies, I mean. Well, I have a few, just for me. Not in a strange way or anything.
Uh-huh. Where have I heard this voice actor before? I know I've heard this voice actor. Well, regardless, I need a Mithros permit.
Ah, the call of the West. Cold out there. You'll want to pack something warm. I've thought about going west myself. I hear it's a new frontier out there. Open land. Nobody telling you what to do, whom to fight. Most of us could use a fresh start after all this fighting. I'd love to see the mountains. Maybe search for the lost city of Groundhold. Well, here you go. One Mithros permit. Now don't go selling that on the black market. Honestly, don't. I'll get sacked. I'll be here.
The innkeep can help you with a room.
Alright, where do I need to go? Dang. Going all the way over to Orduroth. Dang, it's been a while since I've been over here.
All we want is to get through this checkpoint and start fresh. To leave the crystal wall behind. We're vulnerable like this. They say Niskaru attacks are on the rise.
We came to start a new life, but we've got to get through this checkpoint first.
Hello, Private Sterling. Alpha Army, Mountain Brigade. State your business.
Wait a second. Please tell me. I'm going to ask this question. I'm not expecting an answer in chat. But please tell me that Private Sterling is, in fact, who I think she is.
Well, you've come to the right place. Do you have the proper paperwork? Ah, that's it. Thank you very much. Let's take a look. Everything seems to be in order. You certainly pack light for a settler. Not like the rest of these poor souls. You'll be fine so long as you have a weapon. One last thing. I'll need a name for the border records.
Lord Ambenth.
Hilarious. We'll see how long that sense of humor lasts in Mithros. Be safe. Yes, it's this damn border man. I told Private Lloyd how to do it, but that fool is more interested in impressing these young farmers' daughters than he is in his job. Damn it all. I missed someone.
Who'd you
A
miss?
settler on the manifest. One of the folks who came through the checkpoint. If my superiors found out, I'd be sacked. No question. Ever since they opened the pass, we've needed to monitor every person coming and going from the region, in case of spies. But someone got through. I just don't know how. Maybe a stolen ticket.
Here, let me see if I can help.
Truly. Only if you mean it. It's just that, well, I can't leave the checkpoint, but I need to check some of the names of the manifest. If you're willing to lend a hand, I could probably spare some supplies. Or maybe an extra piece of equipment. But if I find out the intruder is you, well, there'll be hell to pay. For both of us. Off you go.
$10 says it's us.
Welcome to the West Road. Don't lend money to Donovan Burns. Hello there. He's a liar and a profiteer.
outrage, I tell you. These lazy soldiers and sellswords are a disgrace. Good person, if you own anything of value that you wish to retain in these lawless lands, I suggest you heed it carefully. Lord Godric Payne has spoken.
What? What was stolen?
Why, only the most important item any man or woman in Mithros can possess, an Alfar border permit. Without it, we are not granted the right to leave this cold, colorless wasteland. One becomes stuck, stranded, abandoned. It is that villain Dolan Hardy. I watched him snatch it from my belongings like a common brigand. Lazy, unrefined, thieving. Lord Godric Payne has spoken. Off you go.
Well, that was easy. Way easier than I thought it was going to be.
Hello. You again. We new arrivals have to stick together. What do you say?
Where's Godric's permit?
Stolen permit? What stolen permit? Are you mad? I bought this pass back in Didenhill from the Alfar militia. Is that snooty highborn telling people I stole his permit? What a coward! I did nothing of the kind. Goodbye. I don't wish to speak any more about Godric Payne, or I had a very successful practice in Edessa, consulting on dispelling cases with the Praetorian garrison, sometimes even the Scholia Arcana. At the time, I felt like I could do anything. Now I'm realizing how wrong I was. I knew men like him in Edessa. Cruel, clutching, cowering sycophants, all of them. They wield their titles like clubs. I'd hoped to be free of such duplicity out here in the mountains. Apparently, not even the wilderness is safe from their snivelling. I was hesitant to come. It's not easy to pick up your whole life and relocate to a mysterious part of the world. When I heard about Telogris and his chaos cults, I almost cancelled my plans. Instead, I soldiered on.
A backpack.
Off you go.
You gotta be kidding me. I have to steal it off this guy? Now that's annoying.
Be safe.
Alright, what do you got over here?
Hope I didn't disturb you. I can't help but sing to keep my spirits up. You can call me Colette. Maybe you've heard of me? Not likely. My voice hasn't been heard outside of Issa, though I'm working to change that. Every artist needs her signature sound and style. It took me ages to discover mine, but I think it'll capture the heart of the public. Mitharan folk music, with traditional sounds of the Mithros region. Once I gather an ensemble, I'll be ready to plan a tour.
You're forming an ensemble?
Yes. It's always been a dream of mine to form an elite group of musicians and perform on the great stages of Amalur. This will be the first step toward that goal. A short tour of these beautiful mountains with other artists by my side. Sadly, I'm currently a solo act, and I would need performers to join me.
I'll see if I can help, if I've got the time.
Truly? You would do that for me? To be true, creating a live experience of Mitharan music would benefit everyone. Before I make any other plans, I must find like spirits, those who follow the musical muse as I do. I know of a flute player elsewhere in camp, though we have never met. I believe her name is Adelena.
Stay happy. Hello there.
What are you lurking around for? Not keen on strangers.
Actually, I heard that you played the flute.
Now, who told you that? Damn gossips. This caravan is ridiculous with chatter. I play flute, sure, but not since it was stolen. Bandits. They've been snatching our supplies for days now. See you around?
What's your permit? Nan lay atop the woodpile, grey as a day-old fish. And old Harlan set her ablaze, the last echo of our leaving. Said farewell, kissed the earth, the last echo of our leaving.
Hello. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Hello there.
My heart aches for eyes of thorn.
Yeah? Hell, you found it. I was convinced those bandits would butcher you. I guess I owe you a few tunes. Just tell me where your friend is staying and I'll pay her a visit. See you around. Out of my way.
You're new to the caravan, so why are you here? Everybody's here for a reason.
I've got reasons.
My work is experimental. I don't play for the people. I play for myself. At the moment, I don't play for anybody. Broke my damn lute. I'd go out and cut some wood, but I don't dare risk these magic hands. Meh.
Boggart wood. Interesting. Okay, then.
Out of my way.
Shut up. Doofus. Oh, wow, this is a long way. Oh, hey, boggarts. Never mind, those are brownies.
for anything in particular? I've got the latest inventory.
Do you now? Let's see ya. Huh, that's actually really good. Those are really good daggers. Blade duration, poison damage. Oh, wow. I'll take them.
Welcome to the West Road.
For a split second, I thought that was Hughes. That would have been hilarious if that was the case. Now then. Anyone else?
Hold up. Hello, hi, yeah, do you have a few moments? I'm looking for someone. Anyone, frankly. We seem to be in a bit of trouble. Our caravan has been attacked, you see, and we're searching for an extra hand. Preferably that hand would be holding a sword. Or a hammer. A bow is fine too. We're not picky, really.
What happened?
Ambush. Not sure of much else. Pledge Shield Bolton was the only passenger, and we haven't seen her since it happened. It's as though the attackers knew those wagons carried our supplies. Food, clothes, tents, weapons. Most of it was ours, but we carried a whole load of goods for the revival camp ahead. They desperately need that cargo. Listen, we have one more pledge shield with us, Oscar Grunberg, but he needs to stay behind to guard the rest of the wagons. Would you be willing to investigate the scene of the attack? I'd split a share of the spoils with you.
Keep the spoils. I'll deal with the idiots.
Thank Lyria. I'll be ruined if if we lose those supplies. This will work perfectly. Pledge Shield Grunberg will stay here to watch over the remaining settlers and their wagons. Meanwhile, you can descend the canyon and check to see if there's anything we can salvage. And hopefully we'll learn what happened to Pledge Shield Bolton. Keep safe.
Why do I get the feeling that Pledge Shield Bolton is not actually Pledge Shield Bolton?
What's your permit?
Settler. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to that Pledge Shield first. Find out if he saw anything.
Sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. We've had to increase security around the Burns caravan.
Yeah, about that.
What was in the wagons? Oh, I don't know. The usual goods, I think. Don won't say much about the cargo, only that we should keep our nose out of his business and do our jobs. So that's what I do. I'm a farm boy, really. Started in Odorath, moved to the plains of Erethel and spent years as a migrant. Only joined up with the Fatesworn in the last few months. More work for fighters than farmers these days. I'd be out there myself if I could, These mountains hold opportunity for anyone who has the bravery to seek it. Maybe I'll start a homestead of my own once I've stashed away enough coin.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Don't we all desire that kind of simple life? You will get nothing from me. Now stay down.
My first day on the line. Captain ordered me and Proudhome to scout the ridge, to search for Tuatha. No Tuatha, not that I could see. But mountains. Mountains as far as sundown. Proudhome grinned through the mist. Welcome to the West Road, he said, his gold tooth glinting.
Aren't you a welcome sight? I thought I was a goner. Did Grunberg send you? I owe him 10 coin. Bastard was right. Kobolds. There's a nest of the angry buggers back in the mountainside. Somebody needs to see to it, or there'll be more blood. If you're willing to patch me up, I can tag along. I promise I won't slow you down. Too much. Bye. Careful where you tread. These I'll be here.
Ow. Ow.
Master Burns is going to be very happy that we managed to locate his stolen supplies. He's very particular.
Mm-hmm.
I joined the Warsworn only a week ago. Can you believe it? The candles on my birthday cake were still smoking when I hurried to the local tavern to enlist. Bye.
Alright. All the way back up there. Okay. Yeah, lots of really narrow areas here in Mithros.
Hello there.
I had a feeling about you. You had the bright glow of opportunity. Here's the payment I promised. Now that I've got my supplies back, I can sell them to the highest bidder. Oh, did I say they were for the refugee camp? Oh, my mistake. No, I plan to sell those goods to desperate refugees at ridiculously high prices. I'll make a fortune. All thanks to you. Bye-bye.
I'm going to rip those supplies out of your teeth. What do I got? Ah, okay.
Keep moving.
That is what I'm doing.
Hey, stranger. Oh, crap.
Well, crap. Sativa Road amulets. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Waterfall key. Great, there's a necromancer running around up here. That's just wonderful. Just what we needed, on top of everything else. Hey.
Westford is a mess.
Oh, that's not good. Freaking Prismere. Uh-oh. Dag nabbit. Alright. Well, I failed to save a suppler. That's annoying.
Welcome to the West Road.
That's a long way down.
Welcome to the West Room.
Stay out of trouble.
Revival.
Welcome to Revival. Be safe. Are you stuck here too?
Nah, I just got here.
Is it you? Can it be? Is it you? I am no Fate Weaver, but I have seen you in my dreams.
Uh-oh.
You are the Fateless One, are you not?
Why do you think I'm the Fateless One?
As I said, I have seen you in dreams. Visions. You search for me. Call me by name. You and I will plot a shared path together. And your description matches that of the legendary hero of Mel Senshir. Everyone has heard the stories.
Crap. Another faction quest. Yeah, it's me.
I knew it. From the moment I saw you enter Revival, I knew you had come for me. You must be here for Telogris, to purge Mithros of his fantasies of unrest. This is good. It is time. Start with Augur, this camp's resident prophet. He styles himself as Telogris' herald, but he is a little more than a charlatan and a crook. His small group of followers terrorize the other refugees, relying on theft and coercion for control. Just yesterday, they stole one of my most prized possessions. A family heirloom, held in trust for generations. I need someone brave to recover it for me. Someone who knows how to punish the unworthy. As I knew it would. It is a simple request far below your typical tasks, but it is of dramatic importance. For this is how we meet, and we must meet before we can join and set out to change the world. I suspect that Augur's chief scoundrel, Tuvan, is responsible for my missing necklace. He was struck by its bright gemstone.
Cool, I will deal with that later.
Can you believe this guy? I've seen a lot of false prophets in my time, but this calls himself Augur. He preaches freedom from fate, devotion to Telogris, as if chaos will make any of our lives better. I have a feeling it's an act. I've got a sense for these sorts of things.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Why don't you trust him?
Ever since he and his brood arrived in camp, they've been stirring up trouble. Nothing criminal, but a hair's breadth from it. What else can you expect from chaos worshippers? They see themselves as resistance fighters, rebels against predestination. But I'm worried there's more to it, at least with Augur and his deputies. They like having all this power.
I'll look into it.
I'm smart enough to take help where I can get it. The war taught me that. Talk to Katerina Hoffman over at the camp warehouse. She's the quartermaster, and she's had a lot of trouble lately. Tell her Kirby sent you, and she'll know you're trustworthy.
Kirby, huh?
Watch for trouble.
We haven't met. I'm Boldo Bergman. It's nice to see a new face in camp, though I'd be remiss if I didn't warn you. Revival's wonderful, but we have our fair share of trouble. Most recently, a series of kidnappings, including my daughter Heidi. I'm a representative for the families of the taken. I speak for those who've been affected by the abductions.
Who?
We don't know. The preordained prey on the zeal of their recruits. They don't need to kidnap them. We don't see much of the Red Legion of the Freemen this far west. As far as we know, it could be anyone. Most of us are merchants, craftsmen, or farmers. We don't have the skills for a posse, and the Warsworn are stretched too thin. We don't know what to do next.
Leave this to me, then. Do you have any leads at all?
Very few. But all the missing settlers had one thing in common. They went searching for firewood in northwestern forests. It's a treacherous area. Dense, rocky ground, some caves. Watch your step and keep your eyes open. Interesting. I've been wondering whether they're bringing a hired sword. I assumed the Warsworn would be interested in the extra coin. But they have their hands full with the Niskaru. If you're willing, we'd gladly take you up on the offer. We can't offer much, but we'll do our best to make it worth your while. Almost all the abductions took place in the north of camp, near the western woods. Bring us news.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you stuck here too?
Okay, don't hurt me. I'm only minding my own business. You're the one who talked to me, remember? Sorry, I'm a little twitchy. Time in Revival hasn't exactly been encouraging. So what if I love talking about the hero of Melson Shear, or the Fateless One, as some people prefer? That's no reason to pick on me.
Okay. I agree. That is absolutely no reason to pick on you. Who's picking on you?
Just some creeps who are frustrated with our lack of progress. They can't get past the gates, so they take out their anger on me. It's not fair, but what can I do? I'm a rancher, not a soldier. I raise sheep. My closest friends are rabbits and chickens. I bet nobody bothers you. Too big, too imposing. If only I had your muscle. Or the hero of Melson Shear.
I'm not going to tell him, but boy howdy, it would be funny. It is. This situation is all the more funny because of it. I'll fight for you.
You wouldn't need to hurt anybody. No weapons even. All that's needed is for these bullies to see that I'm not alone. That they can't simply terrorize anybody they want. If we don't stop them now, who will they come after next?
My
The
thoughts
first
exactly.
one you should talk to is Dink. He's a disgraced soldier who gets off on pestering people like me. You've got this.
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
Nice to see you.
Greetings, you must be Dink.
This place is such a dump. If I were in charge, Revival would be a paradise, not this wasteland.
Given what I know about you and about your relationship with Hugo, I highly doubt that. Speaking of, leave him alone, or I'm going to introduce you to a world of pain.
Is this a joke? Did Hugo Bucks really send you to threaten me? I can't take it. That little weasel is begging for a beating. What a little boil. Lucky for him, he's not here, but you are. And I'll gladly give you the thrashing meant for him.
Go for it. I dare you.
No, I'm begging for it. Come on. You're going to wish you'd never wandered into Mithros. Okay, then. Over there.
2 hits. That's all it took. 2 hits.
Listen, I don't want any more trouble. I was just fooling around. Tell Bucks I won't lay another hand on him.
If you lay a hand on anyone ever again, I'm going to beat you until you don't have blood in your body. Do you understand? Good.
Buzz off.
Will give everyone a chance.
I can't believe what you did. Everyone in Revival is talking about it. You should see to Logan Darrow next. She's given me more bruises than all 5 of my brothers combined. Careful though, she's usually drunk and that makes her mean. You've got this.
See this? This is a free citizen of Amalur. You can't tell me what to do. Not if I can help it.
Is that so? You, Logan Darrow?
I was once a promising spellcaster. I had prospects. I even passed the first few trials to join the Scholia Arcana. But then I went to a Fate Weaver. She told me it wasn't my destiny to become a great sorcerer, and I believed her. Charlatans. Liars. I even saw one pass through here not too long ago. Scruffy old coot. Almost as drunk as me. Agarth was his name, and a more pitiful creature I've never seen.
Is that so? Thank you for the information. Now then, you're going to leave Hugo alone.
Hugo Bucks? Are you really threatening me over that trembling turd?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's fight. But I'll have you know that I was once a great mage in the Scholia Arcana.
Funny, I'm the Arch Sage.
We've got trouble. Ouch! Your fists are like boulders, my friends. Sobers a girl right up. Get out of here.
Regardless of what the Fatesworn say.
You're amazing. How have you not become a legend by now? Logan dropped like a ton of bricks. This last one will be the biggest challenge. Pledge Shield McGowan. He's a war-sworn fighter who uses his power for coercion, but he won't be able to hide behind his faction anymore. You can do it.
I'm sorry, a war sworn? Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Whoops. A freaking Fatesworn.
Can I help?
Greetings, Private. You and I need to have a talk.
How can the Fatesworn be of service? I can help, but it may cost you a little extra. I've been a member of the Fatesworn for years, and I've never shirked from duty. We protect those who cannot protect themselves. The Niskaru brought many of us to Mithros. Their numbers seem to be growing, but we don't know why. We are not soldiers. We do not serve the public good or protect a kingdom or government. We fight for coin, and we fight for ourselves.
Is that so? Well, let me tell you, Fatesworn, Private McGowan. You are going to be done. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be leaving Hugo alone.
Who is telling me to do it? You or Box, that sniveling toad? I'm Fatesworn. I'm respected in this camp. People look up to me, and nobody orders me around. Looks like I'll need to give you a lesson in manners.
And I'll be giving you a lesson in rank.
We got trouble. Haven't you made a fool enough of me? I'd fight you again, but it wouldn't matter. The damage is already done.
Greetings, Private McGowan. My name is John Gray. Hi. 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 I can do that too. Yeah. Greetings, Private McGowan. I am John Gray, true sworn.
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
My friend and champion, how may I ever repay you? No one in Revival shall dare torment me now. What did I ever see in the hero of Melsenshire? Amateur heroics compared to you. It's true, I have a new idol now. In fact, your trouncing of Private McGowan was so complete that the Fatesworn officer in charge wishes to speak with you. Once again, you have my thanks. Thanks again.
Oh, this is going to be good. Oh.
Not now.
Greetings, Tristan.
What are you doing back already? I ordered every Oathley to search for corpses along the ridge. We've been finding pieces as far as the plateau. Do you want to be stripped of your stipend and sent packing? If not, you'd better quit with the shirking and rejoin your troop.
I'm sorry. First of all, what corpses along the ridge?
The settlers from last night. You know the ones. Disappeared after dark. Found strewn across the cliffs this morning. Not exactly what you want to wake up to, am I right?
Funny. However, I'm not one of your troops. Sorry.
Oh, damn. By the light of Mitharu, you're right. I must be getting dense in my old age. My apologies. I've got a host of hired swords running around spooked. We've had a bit of trouble lately. First, the Mitharans lock us out, and now the camp's being targeted by random attacks. Looks like Niskaru frenzies, if you can believe that. And I thought we left all the trouble back east.
The Mitharans?
My teachers always said they were a myth. Ancestors of the All-Main. But they're no myth. They live right here in these mountains, tucked away like a cat in a drawer. They don't take too kindly to outsiders, though. Closed the gates to their city as soon as they saw us coming.
That's annoying. Not unsurprising, but annoying. Now, please explain to me what a Niskaru frenzy is.
Well, that's what we call them anyway. Whole packs of the things. Agitated in a kind of bloodlust we've never seen before. It's all the chaos magic in the air. Some fool in the city thinks he's Telogris, and he's been working his followers into a froth. Telogris, the Chaos King? God of Unrest? Lord of Entropy? Please. What we need is less of the chaos spectacle and more hands hunting these Niskaru. That's how we make camp safe again.
Have you seen this Telogris?
Who, that nutbat calling himself Telogris? Oh, sure. He soars past on his fancy lizard every few days, checks things out. He and his little cult spend most of their time behind the city walls plotting.
Well then, next question. Have you seen Agarth?
Agarth? No. Can't say that I know that name. Of course, we get hundreds of settlers and travelers through here now that the path's been cleared.
That's annoying. Well then, I'll help you with the Niskaru.
Fancy yourself a Niskaru hunter, do you? Well, I won't turn you down. I can even offer you a bit of gold for your trouble. If you survive. I was just readying a mission into the caves. The Freehold's a favorite den of the Niskaru. It's up the cliffs a ways. You can tag along if you like, but try not to get in my way. Well, well, well. You must be the one putting the fear of Lyria into all of Revival's troublemakers. Can't say I blame you. But I pride myself on an orderly camp, and I can't have people doling out justice whenever they feel like it. Not even you. McGowan is my responsibility, and if he's using his power to terrorize the people he's meant to protect, he needs war-sworn punishment. We tend to punish ours a bit more harshly than most. He'll get a lashing, a brand, and we'll turn him loose from our ranks. Unless you think he's had enough.
Nah. Let's just say he's been through enough.
Wise and merciful. That isn't always our way, but sometimes leniency can make a difference. As for you, if anyone else asks you to pick a fight for them, say no. In any other situation, that guy would be locked up for madness, or in a carnival somewhere. He's slippery, though. You have to watch him closely. He holds a lot of sway in this camp.
Somehow I get the feeling he's going to end up not being around for very long.
Spent most of my time in Apatir, at Ironfast Keep. A desert rat. Don't know how I feel about all this snow and ice yet. This was a big job, so Warsworn promoted me to acting Amalur. I run security for the whole camp.
Congratulations on the promotion. John Gray, Truesworn. Yeah, let's deal with these.
along, no need to stop.
That's what I'm planning on doing. No, it really wasn't.
Ordained all the way up here. I don't understand, and I don't like it. Something strange about all this. Do you recognize those markings? Chaos worshippers. We should take a look around.
Agreed. I won't do it for that price. It's insulting. Find me again if you want to haggle, but I won't do it for less than what we discussed. Skuld's place isn't easy to find, and you'll have one hell of a time on your own. I'll be at the gemstone, and I'll be ready for a drink. Chaos site? The abundance of chaos liberties are available to all who toil in service of Telogris. It is at the expense of our mortal security that we surrender all our troubles to the seas of change, and it is right and just to do so. The tenets outlined by our Chaos Lord are, as such, here presented and interpreted by the humble augur, servant of Telogris. Oh boy. Resist the will of the Order God, who shall remain unnamed, and deny the influence of his sub-gods and minions. Defy your instincts at every opportunity, thus turning your back on the predestined machinations of the tapestry. Fear not death. Death is what severs the threads and hastens the unraveling. The death of others and that of your own demise. I'll take that. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Your Chaos Sight skill has been permanently increased. Okay. Threat of the Fatesworn. If nothing comes of it, I will find some redemption in eternity. However, if I succeed, then the Nexus shall collapse and all foundations beneath it, for mortals alone cannot hold chaos at arm's length. As a last resort, we, the Acolytes of Telogris, have set forth these countermeasures. When all else fails, we know the following to be true. The Fatesworn will glimpse our rifts and portals into the realms of magic. The Fatesworn will seal our rifts and portals, but only after slaying our summoned Niskaru. The Fatesworn will seek to find and destroy our growing presence in this world. Of all these things, the Acolytes may be certain. Whoa! Appear on the world map. Go near a chaos portal to reveal the location. That's new. You've learned the Chaos Sight skill and can now possess the ability to see Chaos Rifts. You can invest additional skill points to increase its effectiveness. Dristan, we've got a problem.
I don't need a book to tell me what's going on. The Preordained are using chaos magic to summon Niskaru. We need to search the Freehold for any more of those cultists, and oust them.
Agreed.
Blimey, Thora, where did that come from?
Chaos Rift has appeared, leading Niskaru into this world. Defeat all Niskaru to weaken the rift's stability, then quickly close it to prevent further creatures from invading.
I don't like the idea of a Chaos Rift. Not one bit. Niskaru will keep coming until we close the rift. Well done. Hopefully that'll keep that at bay. At least for a while.
Agreed.
Looks like you have to slay all the Niskaru before trying to close those rifts. Move fast or risk getting overrun. I've got a bad feeling that the Preordained have gotten into the Freehold somehow, even with the guards. Come on.
Freehold. I don't like the sound of this at all. No, it really wasn't. It was only close because you were trying to attack them real quick. Bastard. Oh, that's a big guy. Do, 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 do. Come on. Come on. Oh, is that a golem? Alright. I guess we're taking these guys. Ow! Ow. Okay, then. There's a hidden door over here. Ah, it's a jump point. Okay. I gotta say, these statues here are very creepy looking. Oh, that's new. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, those are Niskaru, never mind.
Come, Logris.
Jeez. That's a lot of people. Okay, these are a bunch of kobolds. Come on, turn. Thank you. Okay, that's annoying. No, it wasn't. And that's an Ascaro. I want my staff back. Making it all the way up here. Oh, it isn't a oh, there it is. It is a checkpoint. Never mind. I was right the first time, apparently. Well, on the plus side, at least now we have a couple of shortcuts that will make the journey back a lot easier. Oh.
Niskaru were bad enough before. Now they're coming out of thin air. Keep an eye open for rifts. You should see them when you're close.
Yep, I see one. Alright, let's take them.
Keep an eye open for rifts. You should see them when you're close. There's a rift around here somewhere. I'm certain of it. I don't like the idea of a chaos rift. Not one bit. Find the rift and close it. Hurry!
Alright.
What did you say your name was again?
I didn't.
I've never seen fighting like that. And I've seen my fair share. 20 years in the Warsworn, but nothing even comes close. I'd have been a goner if not for you. This place, it's not just a ruin. Not anymore. It's been corrupted by something darker. This isn't just about Niskaru. I recognize some of these bodies. They're settlers who disappeared from camp. And they weren't killed by monsters. These are sacrifices.
Indeed. Any idea what could have corrupted this place?
Chaos magic by the markings. I'd say this was part of some ritual. Perhaps it was used to summon the Niskaro. There have been rumors of a chaos death cult in this region, but I have yet to see any hard proof of it. Until now.
That's not good. That is very not good. When did these people disappear?
Over the last few weeks. Alone or in pairs. Their people didn't even seem to raise a fuss about it. It looks like they've been made offerings. But to what? To Logris?
I will never understand why people continue to do this. Sacrificing people.
I don't want to believe it, but this scene suggests something very deliberate. Niskaro don't kill like this. This may be the work of Chaos fanatics, of the followers of Telogris. They'll do anything to seek his favor.
Well, regardless, we need to stop them.
Yes, you do. From what I've seen, you're the only one with a reasonable chance to stop what's happening. I lied before, and I'm not proud of it. I have seen Agarth the Fateweaver. He came through camp several days ago. I didn't know if I could trust you. Out here, you never know whom you can trust.
That's fair.
If you can get beyond the walls, try the village, Gale Crossing. You'd want to stop there for resupply before heading into the mountains.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Well then, time to level up Chaos Sight. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of Chaos Altars.
Hi.
Thank the gods. I trusted in Lyria, and she has delivered me. My name is Maisie Calhoun. I've been missing for weeks, moved from place to place by these kidnappers. They snatch us from our tents and keep us captive until the auctions. Then they sell us as labourers to the highest bidder. Farewell.
Hold up.
It's good to see you again. If only I'd had my ring. None of this ever would have happened. Maisie... Oh, well, it may sound silly to you, but I've always worn a ring given to me by my grandmother. Maisie's Look. That's what she called it. Everyone in the village claimed she was a witch, but I never put much thought to it. Still, the ring did seem to bring me good fortune. I lost it when the kidnappers took me. I flung it from the cage, hoping someone would happen upon it and find me. Little good it did.
I'll find your ring.
That would be lovely, but I have no expectations. Chaos reigns in Mithros, and all of Amalur for that matter. Kidnappers, preordained, Niskaru. It's almost too much to bear. Farewell.
There you go. Get out of here. Oh, fun. Another root golem.
It has been mere hours since the pass was cleared and the soldiers retreated, but already the hopeful crowd near the gates, praying for deliverance. If what I believe comes to pass, none of these wretches will survive the week. They call it revival. It is anything but. Preordained activity has increased tenfold. They are brash and overconfident, but their ranks swell with the disenchanted. More will come, and with them our chances to act will diminish. It is good you sent me when you did.
Watch your step. You've got to keep an eye on these trees. They'll grab you. And if it's not the trees, it's the shrubs. Prickly bastards. Can't be too careful. That's why I'm going to burn this whole grove to the ground.
Why?
The curse, of course. Didn't you notice my attire? I'm a druid. This is what I do. I'm a professional. I was just passing through, from Dalentarth to Eddervale, when I heard about the disappearances in the grove. Sounds like a wild fae problem to me. They hate it when mortals tread too far into their natural spaces, and they fight back. Someone has to do something. I'm thinking fire. For decades, this mountain pass lay blocked and empty. Now, it's overrun with settlers cutting down trees, picking fruit, tipping the balance. One day they'd had enough. One curse is all it takes. Now the Grove is cutting down people instead of the other way round.
Okay, let's see if I can help.
You and me both. But don't tell the other druids that. You must burn the offending flora to the root. The curse will vanish only with the utter destruction of the host. I doubt we can rescue those whom the possessed plants devoured. But we can prevent further tragedies. It's up to you now. Remove the curse.
Oh. Alright then. Find the prisoner market. Okay. Let's start with this. Anyone else? Alright then. Alright. Continuing on with the riveting stealth gameplay. Well, crap. Hi. Let's start with the guys up top and work our way down. Peekaboo! Good night. Alright, that is a lot of people down there. Your host, Fenella Flanagan, has... oh boy. Invites you to attend the next prisoner exchange, a market of valuable labor for those in need of assistance every high moon in the ruins of the Salon Magisterium, Mithros. Well then.
Regardless of what the horse
Hello there. Watchful. A gang of bandits.
All right. Oh, these are a bunch of spiders. Cool. Alright. Now let's go ahead and clear out the rest of the area. Now that the prisoners are out of the way, I don't have to be nice about this. Oh, cool. Shortcut. Okay. Heading back into Revival. And now I'm going to introduce this mayor to this wonderful little concept called consequences.
Stuck here too. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, stranger.
Mayor Flanagan?
Hello again. How has your journey been progressing? I didn't expect to see you back in Revival so soon. The kidnapping ring. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. We've had a few settlers go missing these last few months, but I'm sure it's a case of people wandering off. Accidents. You don't honestly believe I would harm my own people, do you?
I have proof.
So you found one of the invitations, did you? Fine. I'll give you the truth. What did you expect? That I give up everything? Work tirelessly for days and nights, fixing the lives of these ungrateful idiots, and get nothing for it? I am kind, but I am no fool. If these people can't watch their children closely enough, then they deserve what happens to them. But I am not fully to blame. There is another.
You are going to confess, or I'm going to beat it out of you.
What do you think will happen if I surrender the names of my associates? I'd be as good as dead. You may have proof of my crimes, but that doesn't mean I have to go quietly. I am full of surprises, my traveler friend. Did I ever tell you that I was once a Templar mage?
was solicited by a noble woman in Crownhold. Philomena Goodchild. She is a high-born patron of some standing, but some of it comes from standing on the backs of others. I am but a link in a chain. Please do not hurt me. Killing me will not end the cycle.
Ah, there's Crownhold.
Hi. I'm sorry I misled you. I see now that it was a gnome. Don't see many of those. Anything that comes through the camp eventually finds its way to Finola. Don't let her sweet act fool you.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Mithros isn't what I expected. Much more chaos and bloodshed than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
Be well.
All right then. All right.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey there. Are you here to purchase goods from the Sundry?
Wait a second, I remember you.
Or do you need to set up an account with the warehouse?
Neither. Kirby said that you've got some troubles.
Ah, that old ruffian. Yeah, he didn't steer you wrong. I've had some trouble. Theft, little looting, even arson. Somebody is trying to cause trouble here in Revival, and Kirby and I have our suspicions about who it is. Even now, there's a missing supply cart out there somewhere. If Kirby sent you to help me, you can start by finding that cart.
Understood.
Watch out for cultists.
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
Alright, you.
Yeah, what? What are you skulking about for? We don't like strangers sniffing around the profit. Quit being nosy, or you'll lose the one you got. One swipe of the dagger.
That's adorable.
Oh, so the crazy maiden sent you. We had names for people like her back in Apatir. Mad crones, witches. It's best not to listen to them. I have a pendant, but only because she gave it to me. And I'm not giving it to you or anybody else.
I mean, I could just take it off your corpse if you want me to.
Ha! Nice try. I've seen plenty of toughs, and you're nobody I need to worry about. Get lost. You again? I thought we finished our business. Leave me be, or are we really gonna discuss this again? I'm not playing your games. Well, that certainly changes. And while I hate being the bearer of tidings, I confess that I sold the pendant just this morning. The old merchant Drammel has it. Sorry, no refunds. Pass on.
Oh wait, that's right, that's the faction quest, isn't it? Alright, well, I need to get moving.
Are you stuck here too?
Oh, hey.
Time. Can't see.
Vagabonds.
Orca can be trusted.
What are you looking at?
I speak only with the Chaos tongue.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, stranger. There you are. I wanted to thank you properly. Please take this. One small token of my gratitude. Now listen. I have an idea. I want to set a trap for these bastards. Catch them in the act. We can use the card you recovered, but we'll need explosives. Cave kobolds carry bombs with them everywhere. I've seen it. I'd explore the caves near here, and you might stumble on something. Watch out for cultists.
Alright then, that's fair. Whoa! What do we have here? Chaos Buckler. Huh. Holy. Quite the sword.
You've done it. Excellent. Give me the bombs. I devised a plan while you were gone. A good one. I'm going to pack my next supply shipment with explosives, but I'll act like it's a collection of my best inventory. I'll plan to leave tomorrow morning and park the cart along the warehouse. And then we wait. The thieves won't be able to resist, but when they come to loot or sabotage the goods, boom! Meet me behind the warehouse at sundown. Don't be late.
All right then.
Behave.
It's good to see you today. I've got a good selection. A little old... Oh, I certainly did. It's something peculiar. Like its owner, you could say. I have a feeling it'll bring me good profit. Why? Interested in making a deal? I'll gladly take an offer, but only if it's in my best, which this certainly is. Goodbye.
What time is it? 3:10. Not. Alright.
I never doubted you. Our meeting is providence indeed. Thank you, Fateless One. Do you see how the gem glows? How the pendant thrums with power? These are omens. We shall meet again, whether in revival or elsewhere. Our fates remain entwined. You will be back.
We'll see.
I heard Rota Jensen.
Hey, stranger.
Okay. Alright. Do, 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 do. Ow. Argent. Not bad.
You weren't joking. You do enjoy fire. A little too much, if you ask me. I could see the smoke from here. Regardless of how it looks, you've done a good thing. Cursed flora ends up as a problem for everyone, especially troublesome mortals. We can all breathe a little easier. I'm going to linger here for a while. Make sure the solution takes. Thanks again, Fireball. That's my name for you now. Have my respect.
Fireball. That's funny. Ah, yes. Dang, it's all the frickin' way over there.
stuck here too?
Poor guy. Cool. Not messing with that thing then.
Hello. Sundown. The warehouse. Don't... Forget. Tonight's the night. All right then.
Ah. That's the prison. Gotcha.
How long will we be stuck here?
Hello there.
Telogris will give everyone a chance.
No, he really won't.
Out of my way.
Alright, not too much longer now. I think I've cleared out the entire, outside of like one quest, I've cleared out pretty much the entirety of this area. Sorry, 2 quests. Dang, those gates are huge.
Do not fear me, my people, for I have traveled through death and madness to be here. Here for you. I am Telogras, god of chaos and liberator of your mortal souls. The lives you have been living are lies. Lies like those my enemies have told about me for generations. It ends now. Together, we will remove the scales to reveal the truth. That fate is what binds you to your miseries. And that chaos is simply another word for freedom. Come, join me. We will build a new destiny together.
And already I do not trust this guy. Already I can tell that this guy is freaking insane.
I'm not here to babysit. Be on good behavior.
Hey, stranger.
He said, I'm not here to babysit. Be on good behavior. I hope that loony wench got what she wanted. Believe me, she's more dangerous than all the rest of us put together. Get lost. He said.
Have you met all of them?
Think Mithros will be safer?
Behave.
Hello.
Sundown, the warehouse. Don't forget. Tonight, watch out for cultists. Hey, stranger.
The real question is, where the heck is that freaking warehouse? Prison.
Out of my way.
Oh, Hugo Bucks.
Welcome.
Alright, it's sundown. Where the heck is that?
Sundown, the warehouse. Don't forget. Ice business dried up with the war and the block. Augur is in trouble, that's for sure. I'll never understand how people see freedom in his promises of anarchy and fear. Yes, no fate, but no security either.
All right then.
Hi, Faye. I'm going to look this up now. Because this is starting to bother me. Hang on a second. Better idea. False prophets. Here we go.
Oh. It's about 9:30. Gotcha. Oh, cool. There we go.
Hello.
Where are they?
Hello.
Hello, person.
Boom.
Hello.
Let me go. And what do you want? Do you really think I'll start gabbing as some stranger? You don't even live in Revival. Go on, do your worst. I know, you're right, he doesn't. He treats me like dirt. All he cares about is sucking up to Telogris. I'm nothing to him. That's right. I was only following orders. And I was afraid for my life. Nobody crosses Olga. He's cruel and he's merciless.
Now then. Talk or die.
Okay, fine, please. You don't need to make threats. I'll talk. I never meant to hurt anyone. Olga wants to sow division and distrust, to convince his followers that it's time to leave for Telogris' city. But people are too afraid, too worried to leave Revival behind for the unknown. They think they want freedom, but they're afraid of the price it'll cost them.
Get lost.
Alright, Augur, time to...
Organ can be trusted. God.
Who would ever have thought these beautiful mountains could hide such horrors? Coming here was a mistake. Our prayers have been answered.
Have you met all the dead
I don't want to see you causing any problems. Hi. You're everywhere. I'm not sure if I like it. Wherever you go, trouble seems to follow. I suspect you hear that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. I spoke with Oathblade Kirby, and according to him, I owe you a debt of gratitude. And a bit of coin. Just try to restrain yourself from now on. Can't have too many rogue warriors running around this camp. Olga was bad enough.
Yeah. Well, luckily for you, you're probably not going to see me again for a while.
Yeah, what?
Alright. And now we finally...
I'm not here to babysit.
Finally move on.
It's you. Good day to you. Yours is a face I've not seen before. Listen, would you perhaps be willing to part with your teeth? Just a few, 2 or 3.
My what?
Oh, it's not just teeth. No, I'll take most organs. Some appendages, blood or sputum, but it has to be in a container. Something portable. I'm an anatomist, a searcher, and one cannot pass through the portals of knowledge unless one has the proper doors open before her. That means I need bodies, preferably dead ones. My latest paper deals in the anatomy of the Niskaru, a controversial topic to be sure, especially since I've never seen one. Listen, if you ever find yourself close to a Niskaru's mouth and you're not about to perish, collect its fangs for me. You know what they say. The teeth are the windows to the mouth, I guess.
Why not?
That's very reassuring. I've asked nearly everyone else in camp, and I've become quite the pariah. If only everyone had your penchant for corpse harvesting. Science.
Uh-huh. I was about to say... And onward we go. Anyone else? No? Okay, good. Oh, wolves. Gotcha. Oh look, bar guests. And onward we go. Gale Crossing.
Welcome to the crossing.
Welcome to Gale Crossing.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, look at this fresh face. Still got the glow of the East. Tell me, Freshie, you been in Mithros long? Toenails fallen off yet? Name's Mallory. This is my family's place, the Gemstone Tavern. You need anything? You talk to me.
Well, so glad you said so. I'm looking for an Agarth. Do you happen to know of him?
Are you kidding with me? Agarth? That old drunk who wrecked my place not but 2 days ago. Damn Outlanders. Yeah, he was here, though I was glad to see the back of him. The warden and a few brutes dragged that sloppy fate weaver off to Madding Wind. Serves him right.
Is there a way for me to enter the Madding Wind?
Interesting. So you're looking for dirt on the prison. What does that make you? An escape artist? Honestly, the best way to go to jail is to commit a crime. No easier way than that. Unless you're willing to pay, of course. All right then. Now you're speaking my language. Listen, Warden Blackwood, he's the law in Gale Crossing, and he does his drinking here at the Gemstone. I overhear a lot. I'd talk to him.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Keep your wits about you.
Good day. You're welcome to use the forge, unless you're preordained. Then you'll have to go elsewhere. I mean it.
I am a great many things, not preordained.
That's a loaded question. What haven't they done? Nothing's been the same since those killers set foot in Gale Crossing. Listen, I work closely with some concerned parties in the region. They have a standing offer. Every member of the preordained carries a talisman on their person. Proof of allegiance to Delogris. Small, silver, cheap. But if you can get your hands on some of these talismans, I'll pay you good money in trade. And the bounty is open to anyone. Now, let's change the subject.
Fair enough.
Daru bless you.
Hey, Faye. I don't have time for you. Or you guys. Sorry for disturbing your rest. Sorry, I've got things to do. Oh. There we go. Now that I've got it.
It's a pity. The Groot was a good man. To think he spent 5 years fighting the Tuatha, only to come home and die like this. A brutal crime. He deserved better.
Do you know what happened?
No witnesses, but it looks like the killer used a dagger. That puts everyone in Mithros on our list of suspects. What about you? Interested in helping us solve this mystery? Can't offer a reward or any resources. It'll be just you and the truth if you can find it.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. We don't get a lot of murders around here, but crime is on the rise. It's the damned preordained. Feel free to check out the body for clues. I'll have it taken away for examination later. And talk to folks. People always got a lot to say. Let me know if you learn anything.
Indeed. Think you can help me enter Maddening Wind?
What? Help you free that wastrel Agarth? Not a chance. I have some scruples. Mama Blackwood taught her boy well. Unless you're willing to pay, of course. I have not signed anything, if that's what you mean. And I do not get paid. But yes, I will aid them when asked. There are other methods of compensation. One of them is to be left alone.
That's annoying.
That's more like it. To win out here, you've got to play the game. Here you go. A key to Madding Wind. Service is rendered. Goodbye for now.
Like this snow?
Let's see what we've got here. Oh, not that one. There is no world in which the crimes you've committed will not go unpunished. As much as you would like to turn back your back on the past, to put these horrors behind you, it cannot happen. I will hunt you, I will terrorize you, and I will kill you. With every breath left in my body, the wolf pack will pay for taking my life, and the lives of so many others from this world. I am coming. That's not good.
I hear you've been asking about that ale. I marched him off to Madding Wind myself. The Matharans left it empty for years. When the preordained rolled in, they started using it to stash their prisoners. I don't ask questions. I just take the money and run. Goodbye for now.
Freaking idiot.
Oh, Hugo Bucks. You can't have you met all of Devlin?
I'm not here to babysit. Be on good behavior, and you'll have nothing to worry about.
Have you met all of Devlin? Cookie.
I passed through this village several times in the past, on the long journey from the Hessen River east through the foothills, but I have never seen it like this. The people carry the weight of the whole region's fear upon their shoulders. Bandits roam the forests and leave the corpses of their victims in the tall grass, where scavengers circle and cry.
Greetings, Outlander.
Gone are the days of the great Sativ Road, of fat bundles and merry gatherings. The only ones celebrating in Gale Crossing are the coffin makers.
That's not good.
Try the gemstone. Take time to see the monoliths. Nothing else like them. Need a drink? Try the gemstone.
I'm happy to help you with whatever you need.
Oh, hi!
Open to buy or sell, if the price is right.
Yes.
Alright. Give me 1 second, everybody. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
God damn it.
There we go. Okay.
If you want to blow off steam, talk to the Outwaters out. If you want to blow off steam, I hear Orella Axel is back in town. If you need a guide.
Go on, leave me be. This is my special time, when I summon my strength and ready for the hunt. It's as good a place as any, I guess. But if I wanted to spend my days unemployed and drunk, I could have done that in a mare. One of these days I'll get my opportunity for glory. I'll show them all. Bye!
Beware the night bar guest.
If you need supplies, go talk to Mallory. She owns the place. I just sweep up.
Question. Did you know a Luther de Groot?
Luther was a regular around the gemstone. Probably too much for his own good. Sometimes the bottle is a man's only friend. He didn't talk much. I should have reached out to him. Been a friend. The village has always existed in the shadow of Crownhold. But the city isn't for everyone. I prefer a slower pace of life. Our people are good folk, even if many of them are smugglers and profiteers. Survival hardens people, toughens them. Goodbye.
Can I help you? Welcome. How can the gemstone make your day a little brighter? We always seek to please.
Did you know a Luther de Groot?
Sure. Lou came back, maybe 3 months ago. Been a bit of a skulker since then. Unsure of what to do next, I think. Oh, it's a lot for these soldiers to come back, especially here in Mithros. Our people never felt as close to the war as others. Good thing he had Nettie Blevins. She was a childhood friend, lives up in Crownhold. Oh, those two were thick as thieves, even enlisted together when they reached fighting age. You should talk to her. Come back anytime.
Keep your...
Interesting.
Excerpts from the Quartinian by Benedict Ashman. Chapter 3. Clinging to Order. When the Empire fell, our tribes splintered, fleeing into the mountains in a bid to outrun the dead legacy of the Durek. We clung desperately to the tenets of our angels, to their teachings and hymns, to the promises made flesh in the Holy Codex. We sought to replant the seed sown by the divine. The flame could not be extinguished.
Welcome to Crownhold, everyone. And boy, howdy. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm getting very Venice vibes from this.
Careful. We're still cleaning up the scene. It's a murder. City girl. Didn't have a chance. Her name was Nettie Blevins. She was the daughter of a high-born Mithoran lord. I'm going to have my hands full. They already took the body inside to the dock. All that's left is to find the killer and clean up the blood. Safety in numbers.
That's not good.
Stay out.
Oh boy.
Trespasser!
Dang it.
Trespasser!
All right. There has got to be a way to do this. I have no idea how that worked. Holy crap.
Are you here to pay my tab? I've got a whole pile of other debts if you're interested.
Actually, I need to know how you know about, Nettie Blevins.
Sure. She served under me for a few years, before they transferred her out of Melsenshire. Blevins, de Groot, and Darken. Yeah, those three. Command and Ruthir wanted them moved into the wolf pack. All of them are local kids. I saw Darken just yesterday at his family's place outside the city.
Tell me about the wolf pack.
It was a secret project, strictly off the books. Gnomes came up with the idea, which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. A military hit squad with no oversight. Those at the top wanted officers like me to have total deniability. The wolf pack was fierce, merciless. You wouldn't believe some of the stories I've heard.
Oh, that's not good.
By the ale.
Mace Darken. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Don't take another step. I don't know who you are, but this is a private matter. It has nothing to do with you. This mad woman, she's been stalking us all over Mithros, killing us one by one. But we did nothing wrong. She came for me and my family, but I managed to capture her. Now she's the one who must beg for her life.
Alright, hold on. Tell me about the wolf pack.
The pack? Why do you want to know about that? Command had us embedded in Chloricon. We'd been there for months, surviving on rats and supplies we looted from all the bodies. The Tuatha launched an offensive into Cursewood. They forced a village of mortals to shelter them, supply them, gave them no choice. But we had a job to do, to break the supply line, clear the forest, root out agents, so the Tuatha couldn't enlarge the siege. We leveled the village, killed anyone who didn't submit. Cursewood burned for weeks. But they were orders, procedures, all for the greater good. We saved thousands in Melsenshire that day.
Oh, that sucks.
At what cost? Women, children, grandparents, stacked like firewood. Our whole world died that day. War or no war. Centuries of life, of tradition, all for a siege that continued for years afterwards. When does it become enough? Too much. The wolf pack must pay. Kill him. Kill Darkin, and the debt is paid. My vengeance will be complete. You will never see me again. Or leave me here with him, so he may do with me what he must. But you will be haunted by the voices of the restless dead. Forever.
Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. Dag nabbit. This is why you do not, under any circumstance, make military units that have no oversight. Dag nabbit. Darkin's paying for his crimes.
Yes. Only the blood of the guilty will wash away this stain.
I don't want any part of this. It's best you go about your own business. You're finished!
Dag nabbit, that's annoying. Oh, good lord, that was absolutely disgusting. Oh, he's or upstairs, rather. fun. All right. All right, let's get Agarth out of there.
Down, villain!
Dang it.
the Ordained snatched me. But they won't even tell me why.
I will never pledge my soul to Telogris.
Oh boy.
You here for me? Would you believe me if I told you I was innocent? Can you help? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. You here for me? You here for me?
Dagnabbit, they're all.
Surrender now!
Oh, cool. There's our way out. Alright then. Okay, slowly but surely getting things done. One second, everybody. Okay.
The preordained snatched me, but they won't even tell me why.
Get behind box. And then very slowly... Peekaboo! Alright, here we go. Dang it. Yep. Oh crap, there's a Bolgan in there. Gotta wait for that Bolgan to turn around. Cool, a level up. Ah, okay. Oh, dagnabbit, I didn't see him. Gotta say, I'm killing a lot of guards. Oh, that's a Chaos Knight. Oh, wonderful. Sorry, Heavy Knight. There we go. Am I seriously out of shadow prisms? That's annoying. Dang it.
Surrender now!
Ow. Ow. Really, I can't backstab him. Really? Here, how about I do this? Come on, die. There we go. No loot on you. That's annoying. All right then. And stay down. Of course the freaking preordained are the ones who are guarding this area. mid-level storage room. Fine. Okay. Alright then. Sure, mid-level storage room is gonna be down this way. Fine.
You're mine.
Oh, fun. And a trap. There we go. Alright. That's the left stockade. Good lord, these people did not make this easy. Or short. More preordained. Fun. Well, I don't think I need to deal with them, but I'm going to anyway. And they're all facing this way. Well. Alright, here we go. Upper left control room. I'm going to have to get in there too, aren't I? All right. Oh, yay.
Alright.
You're mine.
Freaking preordained. Na, 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 na. That it better not be Agarth. Alright, that's one. And inside is another knight. Wonderful. Holy crap. Oh no.
Hail to Ogress! This is what all the fuss is about. After all the trouble I endured to bring you here, capturing your friend, imprisoning him in this tomb, summoning a Horinox, you still won't die. And now I must deal with you myself. Tell me, Faithless One, why shouldn't I simply pull your heart from your mouth and let you writhe around on the floor like a drowning fish?
That's adorable. So really, are you really the god of chaos? That's hilarious, because if you were, I wouldn't think that you would ask.
Does it matter what I tell you? Will it change your mind about killing me?
No.
Yes, I am Telogris, though this vessel does little to exhibit my true majesty. This boy, this skin, he is merely the instrument with which I am able to cross into this world. He had a name once, but that matters little now.
Mm-hmm.
Silly question. Why not? I am the god of chaos, after all. I sow unrest, confusion, and havoc. Mitharu and I have spent an eternity in struggle, but there has always been an imbalance. Fate. It was Mitharu's clever trick, his way to impose order on a world begging for chaos, but no more.
Why Mithros? Of all the places you could have picked to make your return, why Mithros?
The veil is weak in these mountains, has been for thousands of years. My guess is that those fool Erathi traveled frequently between this world and ours, weakening the barrier. Weak spirits. I will never slay enough of them to be satisfied.
Well, regardless, destroying Fate isn't going to free Amalur.
I know that, and you know that. However, the majority of this ignorant world does not. Amalur has and always will be my plaything. That is the very nature of gods and mortals. I imagine you have better understanding of that now, after everything you have experienced.
It really is a pity we can't make peace. But unfortunately, you are choosing death, I take it?
Apparently so. But you cannot destroy something you do not understand. If you are truly the Faithless One, prove it to me. Show me the full extent of your power. You will not lay a finger upon me, child of dust. Your unseen race. A pathetic display. And they said the Faithless One was powerful. Is this all? Is the might of the Faithless One?
Oh, that's annoying. That's not good.
After everything you've done, I expected more. But it seems I expected too much. Your friend Agarth will remain locked away forever. For I have the key to his deliverance. I take his life with me. Farewell, child of dust.
Destroyer's Greaves. Dagnabbit. Whoa. Alright, and with that, we are actually going to call it a day. Unfortunately, we'll have to pick this up next week, for it is now 10 o'clock. Or at least it's 10 o'clock here. But I hope you all had a wonderful time. I certainly did. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.